праздник у девчат. Сегодня будут танцы, и щеки девушек горят, с утра горят румянцем. Пришли, девчонки стоят, в сторонке платочки в руках теребят, потому что на 10 девчонок по статистике 9 ребят. А парни важности полны, придирчивы ужасно, и остаются вдоль стены, пришедшие напрасно. Стоят, девчонки стоят, в сторонке платочки в руках теребят, потому что на 10 девчонок по статистике 9 ребят. Сегодня пусть не повезло девчонкам от чего-то, они статистики назло опять придут в субботу. Придут, девчонки стоят, в сторонке платочки в руках теребят, потому что на 10 девчонок по статистике 9 ребят. Очень жаль, что на 10 девчонок по статистике 9 ребят.
Hello, friends. Hi. How's it going? E. Good to have you here. How's it going? Hello. I know you can't see anything yet. I'm still low key setting stuff up. But on the bright side, capture card's working. Stubborn this time. Great news. Great. Outstanding news. I don't know what was happening last time, but it's working just fine now. Oy. I also didn't grab any water. I I didn't hydrate. Um huh. Well, I'm gonna go hydrate. I'm gonna go grab some water. Heckin'. I'll be right back in a jiffy. Don't you worry about a thing. I'll be right back. Right. Hey, what's up? Today's flavor is red. For those of you want to keep track at home. Alright, Yinchi Valley. God, this track's a banger. This track is Ace Combat music is so good, man. So good. Where's my controller? Haha! There it is. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Hi. Where did we even leave off? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Everything's on fire. I wonder. It works! No way! Oh. Alright. It's gonna be like that today, isn't it? Royden! Oh boy! I can't wait to play some Metal Gear! I walked off the edge anyway. I walked off the edge anyway! Raiden! I gotta get this ration, man. I need the rations. I'm so bad at video games that I need the rations. Ha! Got it this time. How in the world are you supposed to get that? Oh, I see. Oh, playing with fire here. But I remember we leveled up our grip, so we got a steel grip. Yes, we got grip for days. We got the grippage. Now we gotta be very careful. If we crawl along the pipe, we can't slip. Then we stand up and we do a cool little grab and a cool little oh. We can't grab? Okay. No? No, we can't. Okay, so we, you know what? I'll just take it. I'll take what I can get. Ah! Whew. I'd be worried there for a moment. Do a sick backflip.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Well, guess what? Big shot. Done and done. No problemo. Yeah, see, they really wanted me to be worried about those two and be like, oh no, what am I supposed to do? And I'm just like, nah, I'll just put you to sleep. It's all good. Whee! Strut L perimeter. Whew, and we're good. Actually, let's call Colonel. Colonel!
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Rose! Oh yeah, we gotta save. We should probably save.
What can I do for you, Jack? Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Awful.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Oh
Okay,
my.
then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why?
Give it up already.
Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
You're beginning to get on my
Rose,
nerves.
when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Oops. Snacky!
Ryden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We are going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Alright, questions.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Snacky!
You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a francofied version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
A lot of Algonquin here. Tell me more, Snake.
You've got rations. Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery. Select a ration in the menu display and press the confirmation button for life recovery. If you equip yourself with rations, you can automatically recover life the moment it hits 0. Field rations are not just emergency food. For a soldier, it's a vital factor in maintaining combat efficiency. Rations are the result of concentrated research and development efforts on the part of the U.S. military's cooking laboratory. Together with calories, meticulous attention is focused on balanced nutrition. Freeze-dried, the rations are easy to carry and keep well. It ain't home cooking, but it'll satisfy your nutritional needs. What's on your mind?
Well, just between you and me,
Sure. What is it?
I prefer rations over Rose's home cooking.
That bad, huh? Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention.
True.
If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam will escape. Use it to distract or burn the enemy. Remember, always use the surroundings to your advantage.
Neat.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants.
No, 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 hang on. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Yeah, I already know what's happening because this is the best stuff. There you go. Just yeah, here you go. Oh, we just look stupid. Oops.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Worth it. I don't think Snake says anything though.
To throw something, such as a grenade or
Yeah,
a
he doesn't say
magazine,
anything.
press
Snake,
the weapon button.
thanks. You're helpful, buddy.
Right, you're currently on strut
dang,
L.
okay.
Move north.
Good God. Also, how long is that guy gonna go? Oh. Okay, S-74, you bullet. Reshon. We'll save that there for a good time.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I did a sick flip. Ha! Easy win. I'm out of here. Later, nerd. Get him. Oh, man.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Personal feelings.
Right next to my old man.
The launch
Man.
comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Colonel.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Not
Understood.
nerd. Node.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
instead of being president, it's just Prez. It's just shortened down to Prez.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Damn. Oh boy, the Nikita's back, baby. There's a vent. Well. Got Chafka. More Chafka. Node. Oh hey, we still got PDU. Where does this go? B1! We need to go to B1. Let's see what's what. How do I swim, Colonel?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
Does the Colonel sound different?
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
What, Colonel? What? What is it, Colonel?
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid
Stroke the
succession
water.
to swim
Oh,
faster.
gotcha.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will
Change
take
your
you up,
head.
down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
Why you sound
The
different,
O2
Colonel?
gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I get it. We have to button mash. Very wiggly boy. Ow. We got the Nikita, Colonel.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for
Thanks.
the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
I'm working on it, Colonel. Look at how cool we are. We got the cool stuff. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Freaking hair. Okay. All we gotta do is ice skate. We won't ice skate that way. We're not gonna need 20 rockets, right? Right? We're not gonna need 30 rockets. See, piece of cake.
What are you doing?
Hey!
What are you doing?
What the hell happened? Right.
He ran
Right
into
in.
me! Wow. Upsetty spaghetti. He did it first.
What is that?
Look, I'm a galaxy brain, okay? Everything will be a-okay. I went the wrong way. I recovered. We're fine.
What are you doing?
Dryden, what's going on?
The
Right.
president ran into the missile. Dude's literally trying to blow himself up. sigh. Mr. President, get down!
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Why, Mr. President? Why would you do such a thing to me? I'm just trying to rescue you. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You get to watch me kill the president. All right, Mr. President, please stay out of the way. Mr. President, please. Mr. President, please. Mr. President, please. Okay, we're good. I was fearful for his life for a moment. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. I'm wearing the BDU. I'm a bad guy. Freeze!
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them.
Music hack cue.
Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
This is Baby Raiden.
No.
Baby
This
Raiden.
country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
So I'm in a movie?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots.
Oh, we get okay. We get a movie.
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game.
Ha! Get it,
By
'cause we're in a video
pledging
game.
my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Whack.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet.
Hmm?
What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
For real?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer
Does he
heaven,
mean memes?
his plan
Yes.
to unleash a nuclear blast
I
over
believe
the skies of
the
Wall
Patriots
Street
will
to
get
break the Patriots' control over the business community is also a key factor in this
buried under the
offensive effort.
memes.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Roll?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to
I
Emma's
got
location.
the president's cool guy card.
Give
Let's
this to her when you find
go.
her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade.
Yeah, we did spend that
Let me
long,
at
but that's
least
okay.
have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Oh yeah. Right, so anyway, the president died. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Oh, no, don't call Colonel.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die
real.
rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks
Get
to his
real.
sacrifice,
Get
the Nuclear
real.
Launch Authority has shifted to
Get
the vice
real.
president, effectively
Riding a 0 for
eliminating
2 when it comes to
terrorist
presidents.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention.
real.
I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to
real.
the words of a man
Get
who chose
real.
death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me.
Get real.
I'll see what I can find out.
Get real.
Raiden, we're running
the
out
heck
of
do you
time.
think you are?
Find Emma. She's supposed to
What are
be
you
located
talking
on
about?
level B1
the heck
in
do
the
you
core
think
of that
you
building
are?
you're in, right?
Why don't you do it?
You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
What?
It's up to you to make sure
Why
that the
don't you
president
do it?
didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
We call Snake immediately.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost
Definitely
their nuclear
not.
strike capability.
But that
Definitely
Isolite
not.
guy obviously
Nothing,
killed
don't worry
the
about it.
president on purpose.
Why?
That's wrong. It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more
I don't
effective
know.
weapon within Arsenal gear.
Get real. You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's
I don't
exactly
feel
what the
like
President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news
Not
is
a
that it hasn't
chance.
really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
That's going a bit too far.
There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here.
Definitely
And
not.
it was all set up 2 years
Definitely
ago.
not.
On that day. All of it.
Definitely not. 2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to
Not a
have a small
chance.
boat ready for me.
That was the easy
don't
part.
feel like
The
it.
tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle
sure
when
how
you
I
think
feel
about
about
it.
that.
It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Not sure how I feel.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Dun, dun, dun.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Nice. Where are we going? Going back down the elevator again, aren't we? Ow. pretty sure we're just going back down the elevator. It's fine. We'll go rescue Emma. Emma Emmerich. E. B1. And then we'll just work our way down, question mark? Oh boy, here we go. No, that's not right. Nivg. We got the Nivg. We're good. Now we can see the world. Aw, yeah. Nivg. Easily the best tool in the game.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her.
Ghost hunting
I'll
cameras
get
be
her.
like, yeah.
She's afraid of
That's why they
water.
never see us.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the
Definitely
cam off.
not. Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Why don't you do it? Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Wet and miserable. That's the way I came. Gotta open the door. Oh yeah, wait, isn't this the cutscene? Yeah, it is. Boom. Hi, still man. It's still man. Go up and over. Here. Get some air. We got the PSG-1T. Why is that floating? Hey, wait a minute. Finger bullet. Nice. Red. Red. There we go. Oh, you can just walk along the bottom. I mean, I guess it's pretty cool. Ta-da! Oh no. It's the weird vampire knife man.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
That's kind of a cool line, not gonna lie.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
It looks like he missed the midnight screening of Blade. He's the guy in school that studied the Blade while everyone else is picking up girls.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
Don't tell him.
Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Ooh.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
I see.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
But how come
Show
you
me
stand
what you've
on
got.
it? How come he gets to stand on it? Fun fact, if you don't shoot out the lights, you can pin your shadow down, apparently.
Yeah.
Grunt. Aw, that's it. Because vampire. Oh, you're right. You can't. Yeah, that's right. Sorry about it. It's cool that Vamp has an O2 level, though. He even has vampire energy mode. Watch this, watch this. Boom, boom. Into the water you go. Get wrecked. Ow. Oh, can I not dodge that by sidestepping? Can I not like do full sidestep? No. Wub, 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 bum, bum, bum. No! He bonked me. He bonked up a bonk me. Vamp is a living D&D character. Changed my mind. Back in the water you go. So again, how come Vamp can swim in this stuff, and if we touch it, we just like, ooh, there we instantly drown? He's a vampire, right? Sorry. I'ma get you, Vamp. I'ma get you. Got him. Easy win. He even dies like a vampire.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Easy, you have 16 knives in you. Nah, it's fine. Who's keeping count?
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Who doesn't have a couple of knives stuck in them somewhere, you know? Wait, did I just leave? Wait, hang on, I think I just left. No, that leads to a loading area, so therefore, this is the right way to go. Me? Yeah, see? You're just lying. You just want to be different. I gotta get that egg. Oh, I already have full bullets. Never mind. Good old ack ammo. Oh, button. I'm sorry for not wanting knives in me. We'll do better. Hang on, there's an item we have to find that is vitally important to play through this game. My entire playthrough hinges on this item, just like the box. Did you just make a Crash Bandicoot? Whoa! Whoa! And that's it right there. That's the item we need. You know why? Body armor is important. Because I'm bad at video games. And it just looks cool. Gives Jack some substance. I mean, right. Hey, look, he's got a cool vest on now. Very stylish, if you ask me. C4. Thermgook. Now we got Thermgook. Does it do anything? No, not really. I know I can just open it, but I'm trying to see what I can do wrong and just destroy things. Now I can blow it up, but I'm pretty sure that'll just fail me, so we'll just open it up.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Right.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Get real. Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Not sure how I
Come
feel
on.
about that.
We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Hand holding.
We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed
You're
him
a
the
real
most.
egotistical
When my
woman.
father died, all he could think about was himself.
Metal Gear Riz.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
He'll do the rest.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me
That's a
signal
lie,
if you think
Raiden.
You're running out of breath.
What will
Your
you do
heart
then?
can beat like
I'll swim faster.
100 some odd times in a minute, especially if you're doing like athletics. Like if you were sitting doing nothing, then
Hang
I'd
on
say
tight.
maybe. But even then, that's really low, isn't it, for BPM?
Okay, let's go.
I don't remember. Someone
I'm
give me
closing
medical.
my eyes.
Take some deep breaths.
Maybe not, but
One,
for swimming, I know for a fact you're gonna be like, so it'll be like 100 after like 10 seconds.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
My glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Oh, so you're like
Trying
that
to
one
be
guy
different
from
from
Persona
the
5.
other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody
No.
more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Strap in. Breathing control during swimming takes years, if not decades of training. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Accidentally sucker punched her. Dude, his hair dries incredibly fast. It's got to be a wig.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Oh boy, here we go.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Who the frick is calling me?
Raiden, what's
Oh
your
my
status?
God, Colonel!
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell
The
1
way
as soon
he
as you
says
can.
that, we've
It's
managed
going
to
be hard
avoid
with the connecting
drowning.
bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Snack, Snacky.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE?
No.
How?
Yeah. I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
That's wrong.
Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Not a
Don't
chance.
worry.
I'll get her there.
you like books? How about food? How about all right, come on, no bully. Is that a soundboard or something? Nope, nope, it's actually in the game.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Yeah, I killed him. I mean, Ocelot killed him. Mm-hmm.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
Ah, yes,
You know what
I completely
GW
understood
is?
that.
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
What the heck are you
You
talking
lost
about?
me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is
You
freely
make no
distributed.
sense.
A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis.
Whoa,
Patriots
technology.
seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
Sense. So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Oh boy!
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility
look at those
throughout
computers.
the world. In addition, the
They're
same
like
program was included
boxes.
in an OS application for distribution among
They're
the public.
huge.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
And he knows how to
My
say
only
it
friend.
must be Ames.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Pigeon.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
What is that supposed to mean? Daggum. Well, we're going on an adventure, E, and we're gonna go on a underwater seafaring adventure, you know? With sea mines and more mines and body mines.
Oh god, that was tough. Do we have
She's
to keep
smart
going?
too. Oh yeah, yeah.
Just
The
a
thing
little
Raiden already
more.
said.
Hang in there.
Okay. We're not there yet.
Just a little bit more.
How much farther do we have to swim?
Just a little bit more. Hang in there.
That again. Can't you say anything else? I can't stand this. I hate water. Oh God.
Secrets. Gotta be careful, don't hit the mine. Ow. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's cool. I guess that's fine. And voila. We've made it, Emma. Good job. Wait, we already grabbed this. We don't need this.
Bugs. I hate bugs.
Come on. Bug time.
Bugs. I hate bugs.
Good night. No. Don't just drop her. Come on, we gotta go. Elevator, please. Elevator, please. I'm sorry. At least the bugs appear to avoid. How do I wake her up? That's fine. We'll just... Hang on. What if I... Hang on. Go to sleep. Now what if I... Your power's back. Woo! Welcome back. You've missed quite a bit. Now she's asleep. Easy.
Definitely not. No. No.
Oh, Venus and Cancer.
Wait, her bird says that. Does that mean she falls asleep like all the time? Give me your stuff, Mr. Man. Oh yeah, you gave me 10 Nikita bullets. Where were you putting those, buddy? Give me a summary of what I missed. Raiden got peed on, and I played the Stains of Time. Then we went inside and met the president. The president was like, "Oh my God, the Patriots! Kill me, Raiden, yes." And so then Raiden was like, "No, I can't do that." But not before the president actually grabbed Raiden in the dick and was like, "Whoa, you're a dude." And then Ocelot came in and was like, "Ha, you fool," and then killed the president, right? And then the president was like, "No, I'm dying as my I'm your boss. Go do this job for me." And Raiden's like, "Okay." And so the president gave Raiden a cool CD with Metal Gear Classic on it. And our job is to find Emma Emmerich, or EE. This is Emma. Say hello, Emma. But we also had to kill Vamp. So we killed Vamp, the weird vampire, water-walking. Yeah, he grabbed Raiden's dick straight up. Like, straight up grabbed Raiden in the dick and said, "Wait, you're a man?" But actually, it was more like, "A man?" So yes, that happened. Oh, we also got Cool Kid card level 4. And found a bunch of goodies, like a therm goggle. Oh! It has been as full. Come on, Emma. That's no good. You find what you eat. Yeah. Well, that, and I think Raiden, he was also trying to give Raiden a reason to, like, hate him. Yeah, like, kill me, Raiden. And then Raiden was like, "No, what the frick?" So then he didn't. And so he was like, "Oh, I need this kid to kill me, so..." And I was like, wait. I don't know. Anyway, after that, we met up with Ocelot, and Ocelot was like, "I'll be seeing you," and he shot the president. And then he gave us that disc, and then was like, go find Emma." And then we found Emma, and then but first we had to deal with
Freeze!
Mo! First we had to deal with Vamp, and then we killed Vamp, which is pretty cool. Come on, do the wiggle. Do the wiggle. Do the friendly wiggle. He just entered the field. It's like, I'm so tired. Do it. Do the wiggle. Whatever. Just go to sleep. Where are we taking Emma again? I forgot. Oh, grenade! Are you done?
Let me rest. Just for a second.
Fine. But if they wake up, you're in trouble. Oh! Food! Oh, you can also roller skate with the Nikita rocket launcher. Just like in Metal Gear 1, you can roller skate. Also, come on, Emma, we gotta go. Because they're waking up now, which is bad. Let's go. I just snapped her arm, but you know. Oh yeah, Emma Emmerich is also Otacon's brother. I mean sister. Oh. Whoa. Wait, where are we supposed to go? The bridge is fucked here. Oh, they fixed it. Neat. Hang on. I'll be right back. Colonel, give it. I mean, Snake, tell us something interesting. I'll be back.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut. Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
You know, I left for 2 seconds hoping Snake would provide some thrilling detail, but here we are, him being like, nope, sorry, you're on your own. I'm going offline. Bye. Which, you know, I guess that's pretty cool. Neat. All right, EE, let's go. Don't look down. Step, 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 step. Who is that? Oh, we also got body armor. Means we take less damage from stuff. Something I desperately need, as I am the worst at not taking damage. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go to strut L. Well, come on then, EE. We're going to strut L. Imagine being bad at games. Honestly, it's the early games that I struggle with, like, really bad. Maybe it's part of the controls or something. I don't know, but I'm just like really bad with it. No, don't choke her out. Come on, come on. Back in my day, kids got good. Yeah, they really did.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Old ass demon. Yeah, something like that. Well, I'm gonna run around. SOCOM bullet full. Oh, oh. Well, ain't that a yikes? Good thing I looked before I leaped, huh? Or leapt. Go to sleep. I hate you. Hmm? It's a bit of a drop, don't you think? Who can blame her? Is she crushing on Ren? Anything with that much cake is magnetic. Yeah, that's fair. You wanna fight?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry, Angel. I think you're eating your words now.
That hurt!
I gotta get all the dialogue.
I don't think I like you. You suck!
I mean, you can actually just kill her too. Like you can literally everything you can do to the guards, you can do to EE, and it's really kind of funny because you can do the neck break, you can blow her up, you can shoot her. You know, you can be the worst person ever. I don't think I like you, Baka.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Yeah, unfortunately.
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Come on, Sheva, follow me. Come on, Sheva, follow me. What a thrill. Always a ladder sequence.
The sunset.
Whoa, just like one of my Japanese anime. Oh no. Oh no.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
What a thrill. The drones are the dumbest thing alive.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
One 141.80.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma,
What
are you
happens
reading
if I didn't
me?
pick up the thermal
Loud and
goggles?
clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going.
No.
You'll be fine.
Time and place, but also How do I climb ladders? What, Colonel? What? What? What?
Raiden, where do you think you're going? Your job is to safeguard Emma. Give her a safe passage with the PSG-1.
All right, whatever, Colonel. Why are there so many of them? Heck in heck. Heck you. Heck. Go to sleep now. Thank you. Delete. Oh. Oh, my eyes. Oh. 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 This is lovely. Oh. Oh, color. We can see color.
I can't do this.
And shooting there. Thank you.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. But he's... Well, what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
What's wrong with him? What? What? What, Colonel? What? What do you want? Oh, no, wait. What do you want, Snake?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
No.
Nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh, it was the guy up there. He fell asleep. Ah, yes. You guys like this? This is my favorite color. I love thermal goggle color palettes. They're my favorite. They're so easy on the eyes. This blue one is how I imagine it feels with speed. The spirit garden. Yeah, everything's just like this color in the spirit garden. Nah, how it is in the spirit garden is this. Pretty great, right? It is, yeah. Ghost perspective.
I don't want to do this.
That's a lot of ectovision, right? Right?
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are
My
you talking
boy.
about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Good old Johnny never fails. Oh, and you get a trophy for it too, I guess, apparently. Is that Snotky? Oops, I called Emma.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Wait. Oh, I thought just having the Pendazmin equipped actually steadied the scope. I was like, wait, I didn't have to use these? Also, yes, our boy Johnny. Always making the return. Johnny is infinite. Oh, get him, Snake. Get him. Go. Nah, it's the vampire guy that we killed. Alright, watch this. I'm about to trick shot this. Totally. I'm not gonna whiff this. Just machine gunned him to death. Snake speed run any percent, get the girl. Also, is this proof that Raiden could have just gone with her? Because Snake is literally just carrying her. So Raiden could have gone with her. Really knows how to shoot a shot when it comes to girls. Yeah, all like 20 of them.
Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. Why didn't you just send her with the disc? Squeak, 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 and slips into the ocean. Why didn't he go with? Oh, don't worry about it. Sniper
What's your
mission.
situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
This cake weighs him down too much. You're right, he's actually thicker than Snake. Where are we? DG camera. Whatever that's for. Oh, I know where we are. Wait, this is the jammin' out soldier. So this guy's really cool. He's kind of an idiot though. He listens to music. I wish I didn't shoot him, but that's that noise was. He literally listens to music. Wake up, buddy. I gotta show you off because you're cool. Damn it. Anyway, he just kind of vibes out to music during this whole patrol. That's how he was walking funky, because he was grooving out, you know, on patrol. Where am I? Wait, where did he say to go? Strut. Where did he say to go? Did he say to go to the core? Where did he say? Snake, where are we going? No, not the Colonel.
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1.
Yeah, Colonel. Yeah. Where's that? Okay. Sad we don't get to see Dancy Boy. Like a pro. And we just shimmy, 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 shimmy. Just keep shimmying. Huzzah! Gotta put on this body armor. Actually, we're pretty close to the end of the game. We might be able to, be able to beat it? Question mark? Ow! I hate you. Snake put these down, didn't he? Oh no. Alright, anyway. What do you think, guys? Do we beat the game tonight, or do we, Actually, still a little bit of game to go, to be honest. We will not finish the game tonight, but we're close. One more good episode, I think we'll do it.
How's Emma?
Dead.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Oh yeah, cutscene.
You don't
Let's
hate
go.
me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! Ah. Ah. I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Well, okay then.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I want a cool handshake.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Dun dun dun. Hi. No, he unfortunately does not keep the parrot, and it makes me sad that he doesn't. Makes me very sad that he doesn't keep the parrot. Rip, rip.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
No. Yes.
Your mission data's been saved.
Oh, yeah.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
I can regenerate! I can button mash so fast here, I can regenerate! Oxygen! Hi, pigeon. Oh yeah, I got my pigeon. They're here to hang out, that's nothing. I felt left out, so I've got one now too.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
Clever censorship.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
It's a Gundam nickname.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're
you're
also
right. I
inside
should
the
have a
memory
funny
of Shadow
picture for
Moses.
stream, but I don't got one.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Ba ba ba.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow. Sharing is caring. Damn cock punched. Well, right?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
Oh boy, here
There
we
was
go.
never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want
Next
to
thing we know,
forget
he's
about
actually.
it.
I know, right?
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh, freedom! Back to killing. Oh yeah, if you go, yeah. Wait, hang on, I gotta show something. Don't worry, there's nothing actually there either. He's literally just a Ken doll. But it's very funny anyway. Oh yeah, it's the part.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal
The
intact.
meme.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No sense.
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
No sense.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
You make no sense.
Who's that unknown intruder hiding?
Oh heck, I did it bad. Oh yeah, this is the cool Tengu gear. The armor that gets literally called Tengu gear. Oh, and they also wake up faster, I believe.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Can I not hide here again? That's a funny thing if you if you bring a guard in. Oh. Let me out. Let me hide. He literally covers. It's great. Boo. Oh yeah, New York 52nd Street, apparently. Oh yeah, here.
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the Right.
Well, this isn't good. Kill me!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Who's there?
Oh, hey.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
No! I wonder if he'll come back. Trying to prank him. Heckin' none. What are you guys talking about? I'm bad. I can't get him to do it. Old PS2 game based on Egyptian lore.
Who's there?
Funabashi City. Yeah, are you sure, game? Are you sure about that?
Who's there?
Who's that animal food beside me?
Aw, heck. I will pull this off. It's the last thing I do. Also, yeah, we literally have no items. Ah, well, it's fine. Basically, if you get a guard to come in, though, he'll come in and they'll see Raiden and go, "I wish I had one of those." Straight up.
Who's there?
What? Oh, it's the Colonel. Oh boy.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
Oh, okay.
The
Sure.
mission is if
Yeah, you got it.
Cut the power right now.
Yep.
What's
okay.
wrong
You
with
got it.
you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
You make no sense.
Fine. Forget it. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... President Baker should be somewhere to the
President
south
Baker?
of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said.
Is that me, Ling?
The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Where's the famous line?
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
Where is it? I need scissors.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Genola. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
You guys tripping out yet?
Snake.
All right. Remember what the Gaul said.
President Baker.
All right. We'll get out of here. What? What, Colonel? I've walked 5 steps. Great, thanks, Colonel. If I get hit once, I die. Wait, did he speed through the credits? No. What, Colonel?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
Where is this dumb I need scissors?
President Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Thanks, Colonel? Food!
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
There you go. Now you can all say you've heard the dumb line. What is happening? What is that? What is that in the top right? I'm very scared.
Your mission is to infiltrate.
Alright, we already know. No! No! My radar! Give it back! That was ours!
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Thanks, Colonel. What? What, Colonel?
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life.
Oh, yeah?
Those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Thanks, Colonel. He just spam called me. There was like 8 of those. Did you see that? It was literally
Jack,
what?
It's me.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that
Why is
conversation
Colonel having a
just
stroke?
now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
It's snacky! Also, we're this close to the end, so I'm just gonna see about finishing it. So hang on. We're in for a bumpy ride.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Oh, the real reason there's a bunch of nanomachine like cutscenes, it's because the budget couldn't afford it.
Earlier, I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
We get the coolest weapon in the game.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
The best option. The best. Now we can just, you know, do the thing. You know, the thing. The Colonel laughed. Anyway. Fucking idiot. Literally Colonel. Oh, you pair this with the body armor and you're like unkillable. Why is it so windy in here? Ow.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got
Also,
enough?
this is explained in lore.
Infinite
ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Infinite ammo. Literally has the infinite ammo bandana to cheat.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
What am I?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
One for 1.12.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
Yeah, he doesn't have the burden
How's
anymore.
everything
Big
on
sad.
your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Now we can call him. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, so here's the speedrun trick apparently for this. You just do this. And this apparently works wonders. So this segment kind of plays itself. The Snake's HP bar is gargantuan. He also has a fully automatic SOCOM, apparently. Hack and slash. God, Snake aimbotting, dude. I don't know the requirements for this level. So,
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI.
would you play a game without a dedicated fart button?
GW.
I don't know. It depends on
What
how
the hell
complex
does
the
this
game
mean?
is. I mean,
think
Terraria
it
has a dedicated
means
fart button if you get a
You've
whoopee
been
cushion.
talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Oh, it's the Colonel again. Hey, Colonel.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden,
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Food! Oh, right. I know this. Oh boy, here we go. Here I go killing again. So apparently I can just stand back here. Or something. It'll be fine. And Snake will just handle them all. Or mostly all of it. Oh, it scared me. I thought I died. Fish and mailed. I wonder if there's anybody that actually fell for that. It's a great way to bamboozle your players. Oh, I hit him. Boo. Yeah, see, Snake can handle himself. You literally just stand around and do nothing.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, CheselthC.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Okay, bye. Infinite ammo. Oh, fuck. I know this part. This will be fun.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Oh.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh, you think you're kidding? No, you fight 3 of them. It's a good time. I only have 2 rations. Heck, I missed. Bonk. Oh, you can see all of them in the background, I've realized. Weapon to surpass Metal Gear, 3 of them. Yeah, unfortunately. Ow. Oh, there's more than 3, by the way. it's your turn. Yay! Oh.
Raiden, respond.
Heck.
Raiden!
Heckin'. And you start over from the beginning. No checkpoints. My favorite. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Hey, where'd my missile go? Oh, I understand how that works now. Alright. Basically, wherever you last lock onto is where it goes. Ow. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, get out of the way. Dumb robot. Get out of the way. That's right. You're dumb. Ow. No plasma cuttering. I am incredibly bad at this. I need this. Ah, not in time. Boo. Ow. That's rude. Ow. That's a double. Don't be like that. That's triple rude. That's what you get for being rude. Right in the face. Ow! Rude. Note to self, missiles hurt. Oh, just a little bit. Ow. This is genuine suffering. Skip frame. out. I got brain. Wonk. How many are there? I would like to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh, thank God. I'm off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh. Hooray, Jose. What are these Leon Kennedy one-liners?
I expected you to fight off my entire arsenal of like 30 Metal Gears. Jack.
So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see.
The child.
So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Coolest P90 trick shot ever. Look at him go.
Live! You have to.
Olga!
Olga.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Meow?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Never trust the drones. I'm
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Oh, we're saving? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad, right? Yeah, I think that's bad.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Nope.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
Oh, hey,
I admit
Ocelot,
that
good
I
to see you there.
underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Yes, I am mashing very hard.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Patriots. Literally, Angel, Patriots.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Hey, Ocelot, how's it going?
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What? Dun, dun, dun. Triple twist?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns
Banger
placed to
soundtrack,
create
right?
the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was
Abe's Odyssey. All right.
just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Nice.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
You guys take notes? The Patriots are gonna come up a lot in MGS 3 and 4. It's gonna be exciting.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal.
Man, Ryan's dad sure does think Doc Ock is cool. Right, right.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She's beginning to believe.
She is Lady Luck.
My name Selena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
What?
Damn!
Magic. After all that talk about magic not existing, apparently
Try
magic
this
does exist.
instead.
No! No! No, not now!
What is confusion? I shall try to answer. Metal Gear lore is actually confusing. Oh, he just poured it up there? Oh yeah, he's back.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
Did we win? No. No.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Yeah. Liquid was in the arm the whole time. Flash out.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Remember when Rose asked that?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Oh no, here we go again, genes.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Roll credits after like 8 hours. Roll credits.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture,
Oh, you think it's bad now? Wait till we
Genes
play
don't
Metal Gear Solid
contain any
4 or
record of
3.
human history.
It's gonna go great.
Is it something that should not be
Remember,
passed
in Metal
on?
Gear Solid 4
Should that
holds the
information be
record
left
for
at
the
mercy of
longest
nature?
cutscene.
We've
in
always
gaming.
kept records of our
A
lives.
whopping 72
through
minutes, I
words,
believe.
Pictures, symbols,
And it's a
from
single
tablet to
cutscene,
book.
not multiple. It's a
But not
single
all the
cutscene.
information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected
I
and
can literally go
processed,
make a
then
sandwich in that
passed
time.
on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness.
Oh, that's just one cutscene.
Never
There's like
fading,
there's like a bunch of
always
cutscenes in
accessible.
MGS4. It's like
Rumors
7
about
hours of
petty
cutscenes,
issues,
unironically.
misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of
Definitely not.
censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly.
Definitely not.
What we propose to do is not to
Definitely
control
not.
content, but to create context.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is
Those were
selection
simpler
for
days.
societal sanity. The
Oh boy,
S3
here
is
we
a
go.
system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
I missed you when you were doing grip training. Hang on, I got you. Where is it? There you go, guys. There's your emotional support for this cutscene.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was.
Yeah,
I lied to
don't worry
you,
about it, Chess.
but
Don't
I
worry about it.
wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why
Rose is in AI right here, by the way.
You
This is
accepted
not
the
actually
friction
Rose.
we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results.
Yes,
I
Rose
think
is real,
that's
but
enough
this isn't
talk.
Rose.
It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really?
Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters.
Oh god, even chat's
replicants of evil
disintegrating
genes.
into, like, what is life?
You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Oh, you thought we were done?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
Welcome to Metal Gear. First time?
It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Therapy.
Brace yourself.
Right. Who has questions? I'll answer to the best of my ability. Run away! Do I have any rations? Nope.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Ow. Who are Raiden parents? Why is Solidus? Raiden doesn't have any parents. Solidus killed him. And there's no other details given to them, I'm pretty sure.
Let's go.
Oh, what? But I hate it.
What's wrong with you?
They literally exist to not exist. Yep, pretty much.
Is that the best you
Any other questions? Is that the best you can do? He throws me off the roof. Damn. What color is the sky? It's gray right now. See? You have no idea what to ask. Just ask whatever is confusing you. Literally anything that's confusing. If you say all of it, I won't know what to answer, though, unfortunately.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
And he lost his tentacles. Okay. All the twists into one long cutscene. But I don't know. That one I don't actually know.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are
Boom, got him.
used and thrown away.
Just weapons.
Actually, those are true, though. They literally the J2M was called the Raiden, and then its code name was Jack by the U.S. pilots.
Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose.
Actually, kind of a cool little tidbit there. In Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4, they distribute the cutscenes a little bit more fairly. So it's not as instantly confusing.
Take this!
Ow. Well, that's not very nice. Solidus. Solidus, more like solid dude. There are no rations here. I'm pretty sure it's just one life.
Take this! Let's go! Over here! Ready to give up, Jack?
Got him. Nah, yeah, MGS 3 and 4, like, they evenly spread out the stuff. Samurai duel! Why are you messing with my hair, Bert? Yeah, 3 is really, really good. We did it. We beat the game. Are you ready for another 30 minutes of cutscenes? I'm not. I'm just kidding. It's not that many cutscenes. Now did we win? Yeah. Well, I am very hungry right now. All these cutscenes make me hungry. When I play Metal Gear games, I get really hungry because you're eating rations the whole time, and well, you know.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Nah. I never really do that.
There's
Birdo
no
is
such
too
thing
good to have
in the world
thoughts like
as
that.
absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
He's saying go outside, guys. Come on.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Oh, hey, it's my name.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
What? Hey.
I'll pick my own name.
Oh, I get it.
And my own life.
I get
I'll find
it.
something worth passing on.
He's telling me to go fuck myself because I was playing as him the whole time. Now I'm not playing as him anymore.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find
She's being
it.
spicy.
Count on it.
I've given her pet
As
quota.
long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
See, roses does exist.
Snake?
That guy in the background's frozen in place. Look, there's the bird.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
In case you didn't think the codec was real, she is the prego.
Do you remember this place?
Does she know who? No, don't tell her that.
Of course.
Don't tell her that. She doesn't know.
This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Oh, poor Jack.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA.
You thought we were done with the gene thing,
It's up
didn't you?
to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy.
I love how
everything
right as he
together.
says sorrow, it changed
Is
to
that
the
a
New York Stock
proposal?
Exchange.
This is for your ears.
Sorrow.
Only.
We're not allowed to hear it, by the way. And before, ow, sorry, I smacked you guys. And before I get a copyright strike for this music. Beans, yeah, exactly, the pants.
I stare at the stars.
I don't trust it. So we're not hearing that. Can I play skip, please? No, I can't. Anyway, thanks for playing on this adventure with me. Because of the videos? Yeah, my name was in MGS, confirmed. Yeah, that's what the dog tags are. The dog tags are the character name I gave myself. And I was the one controlling Radden, and Radden was like, I don't know this person. Get rid of him. Oh, it is a great song. I would send it, but or play it, but I can't. I'll get in trouble. This just happens at the end of every MGS. I can never play the music. Long story short, I can't Coconut Mall because otherwise the music shows up. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Go away. Don't worry about it. I tried getting Coconut Mall set up. It did not work. So, long story short, right? Ocelot is a patriot. Liquid somehow, I don't know, I still don't know how Liquid takes control of Ocelot through his arm, but he does. So Ocelot's a patriot, and the whole shebang, this entire game, quote unquote, was orchestrated by the Patriots, not to create the perfect Solid Snake, but to figure out how to control information, I guess. And it was successful because they blackmailed poor Jack with dead stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Something Patriots trying to control the world, something. Look, it's the real location of Federal Hall. Hi, bird. What are you doing? Hi. How you doing? Watered his road. No, don't word it like that. What are you doing? Fertilizer. Stop right there. Sorry, I'm messing with bird. I love how they credit their own games. Growth age. Stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. I didn't like. They even had to credit their own not the games, but they had to credit the game posters they had in the background. That's cool. Oh no. Oh, here's the anything. Can't say goodbye to yesterday. It's pretty solid. Go check it out. Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday is the song we're listening to right now for the ending credits. I don't want to play it though, because I'll get in trouble. YouTube gods and all. Oh, here's the HD remaster, people, by the way, because if you didn't know, this is a remaster. How you doing, bird? Make me. No. Oh, here's their website, I guess, if you want to go see that. Metal Gear 3 will be Metal Gear Solid 3 is going to be so much fun. I know way more dumb stuff in Metal Gear Solid 3 than Metal Gear Solid like 2 and 1. And then in MGS4, I just know a couple of goofy things here or there. Oh, yeah, here, let me undo the audio because there's always the...
Life
we were done?
isn't just about passing on your genes.
We were talking about genes some more.
We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
Look, actual pigeons!
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
No. Negative, Chess. Negative. That's canon, by the way.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Oh, you noticed the Fana now. Also, yeah. All of the Patriots are already dead. Got him. How many times did we kill? We killed 71 personas. Used 39 rations, saved 13 times. What rank do we get? Elephant. Yeah, it makes sense. Got above? Nah, I don't think that's the truth. New item obtained. Digital camera. Digital camera. Sure, I'll save. Is elephant our lowest rank? No, I believe chicken is actually the lowest rank in like all the games. And you have to, it's actually ludicrously hard to get the chicken rank. Like you have to actively fuck up a lot. Like you literally kill everyone, you get spotted like 100+ times, which is almost harder than it seems if you're playing the game normally. And you have to take forever to beat the game. There is a chicken hat. Yes, that's in Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, there's also a difficulty that they don't have in future games. It's called European Extreme, and it's literally if they see you, the game ends. If you get spotted, the game literally ends. No, I'm not playing European Extreme. I am nowhere near good enough for European Extreme.
You have 2 mission objectives.
Coward.
One,
Yeah, no, I'm the biggest coward. Absolutely, I'm the biggest coward.
This is... The texture isn't far removed.
Now we can skip cutscenes. Now the game can be beaten in like 3 hours or less. Ready for New Game Plus? Right now? All of our items are gone. We just get the camera and dog tags. You're dying. I forgot what it was, but I believe at a certain point we get our like items back or something. No, you don't get our items back. I forgot what it was, but you can start with the sword or something, and I forgot what was required to get that.
Good.
Skip. Easy. I'm already an ace. Bandage? Oh, the item I never used. Whoops. 99. Skip. And now you know that Colonel was fake all along. The Colonel was lying to us. Skip.
First, get...
I don't remember when we get our stuff, but basically after a certain point you can get like a cool sword and stuff. Anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for beating Metal Gear 2 with me. Well, Metal Gear Solid 2. There's already a Metal Gear 2. Ow, I'm being attacked by the bird. Hi, bird. Yeah, we did it. We beat it. Woo! Even the AI thought it was degenerate. Yeah, exactly. All right. I'm done for the day. I'm exhausted. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you.